Okay, I'm here. Sorry about the delay. Just had to handle something real fast. Okay, so, yeah, so I got Dixper sort of, kind of, maybe working yesterday, so we're gonna try to use it today. See how it goes. Yeah, let's go here. Mute. Okay. Alright, cool. So yeah, today we just gotta do, 2 more detonations, and then we'll get going. So yeah, that's pretty much what the docket is. Yeah, we got all these bombs that are still very much need to be filled. Let's go back to Visenya. And Visenya. Alright. First thing is we need to switch out. We need to do the big switch out first before we do anything else. And I need more fuel for my jetpack, so I'm gonna have to actually run back to Glacio to do that. Glacio. I like how my backpack's just floating above me, or behind me. Alright, that's good. Let's get back to where we were going. Yeah. Lag. There we go. hear the correct one. Also, I was thinking of playing Slime Rancher later. I don't know if anybody's interested in that. But if anybody's interested in that, let me know. Oh god. Alright, now we gotta start this one out. I'm gonna put stuff over here. Yeah, so I think after we do detonations, I want to say 11 and 12? I'm not quite sure if that's right or not. I'll check in a second. And then I think, anyway, after we do the 2 detonations for today, I think I'm gonna go play some Slime Rancher and see what people think. Slime Rancher is a game that I know and love very well, and it's also the most adorable game that there is. Don't you dare fall over. There you go. So much hydrogen. And going. Oh, this switch is so nice. I don't think I could live without it. Almost halfway there. These are all nice and filled up, which is just great. Alright, and we're halfway there now. That over. Let's see, I'm gonna grab the one that I knocked over accidentally. There we go. Darn it, I was doing so good. Didn't have any of the full ones fall over, but this one, this full one fell over. Darn it. Okay, stay. There we go. That's good. Nope. Oh, hey, I switched it out. Accidentally. I am thinking about possibly expanding this base. No! Fell over again. Because again, if I need to run through, oh, no. If I have to, if I'm running through the hydrogen faster than I'm producing it, well then it would make sense to produce more hydrogen. So that way I run through it slower. Produce at the exact same speed, I would just be making more hydrogen at once. Locked myself in. Good job, me. Alright. That's not bad. Alright, first two of the day. Wait, no, before I leave. Let me check and make sure that we're doing everything right. 216, we got a couple that aren't running. Alright. Oh, it's these two. Alright. Okay. Alright, this should be better. Yeah, 96. Glad that I checked. There we go. Now we can leave. Now that I know we've got it right. And look at that big old cutout from the planet. Well, hello. Everything's just really tiny in there. Also, like, what the heck? We have this extra thing in here, and it's not... don't get to use it. And that sucks. And what also sucks is I was on the other side of the planet. Oh, you're completely full. You're not? Alright. Go fuse. Stand by to switch this out. So when this one, the last one gets triggered, switch it out. Case in point. That's handy. Worked out just right. My Dexter skills are disabled. What? My Dexter skills are disabled. I clicked enable earlier. Okay. Hold on. Dexter. Oh, it didn't automatically pick up the game, that's why. It automatically picked up the game last time I launched it. It's waiting for Astroneer, even though Astroneer's running. Waiting. Hey! Okay, now it's good. Thank you for pointing that out. I did not notice that. I really should have checked that. Also, hello Tactical. Thank you so much for helping me out last night. I appreciate it. I have something into Discord support, or not Discord, Dixper support. That's because because I tried it out with Minecraft, and Minecraft is on the list of games that it's not actually that it's supposed to work. That it's like designed to work with. So just like Phasmo is. So it's just like not working. So it's not just the fact that Astroneer is not explicitly designed to work with Dixper. So I don't know. We'll see how it goes. Anyway, Tactical, have you ever played Slime Rancher? You ever heard of that game at all? I was thinking after we get the 2 rounds of detonations done today, we should. I'm gonna go play a little bit of Slime Rancher, and because I haven't played that in forever. Seen gameplay? All right, yeah. Gameplay, in my opinion, it's not that strong. Like once you finish it, it's like, okay, now what else are we gonna do? But in my opinion, it's one of the cutest games out there, so. But yeah, I'll just run 2 detonations, and then we should be, and we should get to try to play that. Cute, just not your type. Fair enough, fair enough. I would love to. If I had Phasmo, I would totally play it with you, but I don't have Phasmo, so yeah. Oh man. Oh. Ah. But yeah. So uh-oh. The game froze for a second there. So the Dixper skills are in like a separate window on my computer, and that's just that's confusing to me. Like they should be overlaying the game; they shouldn't be in their own window. Switch. Oh boy, that was laggy. Wait, why'd you let go? Wait, what is going on? Oh, that's my mouse buttons. Oh, okay. I didn't even notice that. Wow, Tactical, that was very sneaky. I did not even notice that. I was like left clicking and I was like, I'm still doing it. Wait, okay, so right click. Oh, it's done. That was very confusing. I was like, wait a second, what's not working here? Just everything stopped working there for a second. I did not even know what was happening there. Like, wait, what? I was trying to switch them out. What's going on here? Man, that switching the mouse buttons, that really gets you. I think I gave you too many crates, didn't I? Oh well, I guess I'll just be suffering for the next while. Should have known it's a mistake to give tactical crates. But also, did you see my screenshot on how to gift people crates? You're too evil, tactical. Too evil. And by too evil, I mean just right. Yeah, so I put on, for 500 channel points, I put to make me give you a Dixper crate, so that way people can participate for free. And I don't want it to be too overpowered, because I do still want to, like, encourage people to, you know, get the Dixper crates to mess with me. But I do also want everybody to be able to participate, so I don't know. It seemed like a good balance, but we'll see as it goes. Oh, lag spike. But yeah, that was originally how I was testing the skills and everything. And why is my game running like a snail today? Good gosh. It is completely... it's running like a snail. Oh god. I'm gonna find some way to blame this on tactical. I mean, what? Okay, it's a little bit better. Probably because I'm missing part of the planet? Maybe. Might very well be because I'm missing part of the planet. Although, honestly though, it's probably all the resources that are sitting in the bottom. But I haven't gone through and cleaned up a bunch of them. But yeah, it probably has something to do with the giant crater that's like taking up an eighth of the planet. Nope. Gimme. See, now every time I make like a mistake or something, I'm gonna be over like wondering, wait, maybe is this Dixper or is it just me being an idiot? Usually it's probably gonna be a combination of both. But I mean, I feel it's probably only fair since I did make a really good effort to get you killed in Phasmo the other day, and it eventually ended up with other people killing you. I did not succeed, but other people did. But I figure, you know, it's probably only fair to let other people mess with me in a similar way. That's precisely the type of viewer interaction I was looking to make earlier, when I was starting out with the channel points and everything. For sure. Well, I mean, I do still have like 5,000 points or so to burn on that, so, you know, just saying. But I didn't do anything at the end there. The end there, that was other people, unfortunately. As much as I would love to take credit, that wasn't me. See, I download that planet and it's still running like super framey. I'm gonna shut down Discord. And I'm pretty sure I have to have everything else running. Oh, I have to click into the game first. That's cool that they managed to tie something like this into the game. No, don't grab that. Grab this. Okay. See, I'm just waiting for somebody to, like, freeze my screen or something when I'm in the middle of the crater carrying a bomb. Because that would be just disaster. And I have a bad feeling that I just gave you an idea. Perfectly normal planet, I don't know. I don't think anything's wrong with it. It's just going through a little bit of a diet. It's just slimming down, you know? Gotta lose those extra tons. Okay. Don't need my rookie tips on trolling? Well, okay, Miss Expert. Good evening, Technic. How are you doing? We're just discussing trolling and messing with each other, because I just got this bot called Dixper, and it lets you really epically troll the streamer. And Tactical over here really enjoys trolling everybody. Especially me, for some reason. Maybe it's because I troll her. Maybe that has something to do with it. Whoa. Whoa. Okay. Speaking of trolling, my entire screen just went upside down. Help? Oh, that switched back just as I was moving. Okay. So yeah, that's what Dixper does. Thank you for the demonstration, Tactical. And also my game is running like 3 FPS, goodness. Yeah, so that's what Dixper does. Yesterday was a national holiday? Oh, nice. What holiday? What was the holiday? I mean, I like holidays. I don't remember there being one in my country yesterday, so it's probably just not a US thing. Well, hey, turned it all off. See, Dixper just still gets me because I just like I don't expect it. It just suddenly my screen's upside down, and then there's nothing else to it. Labor Day in Poland? Ooh, that's cool. Yeah, I think our Labor Day is sometime in, I want to say November, in the US. But hey, it's great that it's a national holiday. It means some time off to go do fun stuff. Ours is September? Yeah, I definitely knew that. I was definitely not being stupid about calendar dates. I definitely 100% knew that, and don't anybody say otherwise. Come here. Gimme. Gimme. Okay. First Monday of September? Yeah, I definitely knew that. Oh, hi. I have a big cursor now. I have a big cursor. Man, I can't see anything with this cursor. Oh boy, this cursor is interesting. That's a heck of a cursor. That's not just like any tiny cursor. That's like a big honking cursor. A big of a hole? I got a pretty darn big hole. I'll fly over and show you. This is probably most of why it's lagging. But if you've ever played Phasmophobia, this will remind you kind of Phasmophobia, because it's just got this big white fog, and you're in the middle of white nothingness. But yes, there's the core down there, and please don't turn my screen upside down while I'm out here, please don't. But there's the core down there, and then this is the big old crater. We've got a nice big floating gateway right here. I haven't unlocked the crater or anything. I just thought it would be entertaining to unlock the crater after having destroyed the entire planet. Makes an impression? Yeah. Novus is just going on a diet, just wants to lose some pounds, you know? It's just trying to, trying to make a dent. Okay. But yeah, that's the whole so far. I will be expanding it today. Then I think after that we'll do a little bit of Slime Rancher, unless you guys have any other game suggestions. I mean, I don't have that many games in my Steam library, or my Epic library for that matter. But I do have a few. Do I know which planet has the most bites? Yeah, it's probably almost exclusively Aatrox. Because Aatrox is the objectively best planet for research, but Glacio has the second most bites in the game, and it's much easier than Aatrox, so for the effort, I would say probably Glacio has the best research, because it doesn't have nearly the horrible stuff that that Aatrox has, but it has nearly as good research, and it's amazing research. So, I mean, that's why I put my main base on Glacio. But yeah, I mean, I'm well past worrying about bites at this point, so I'm just, also, the fun thing is you can see the crater from the interplanetary view. This is, that's Glacia, by the way, the tundra planet. So, I just find it cool that you can see the crater from the planet view. And it is a definite flat spot in the planet. Okay, oh, there's the right base. But yeah, does that answer your question? Okay. And not to worry, we'll soon get to the fun explosion part. Did I levitate the... Did I what? Did I levitate the car in orbit? What? I'm confused. Did I levitate the car in orbit? I'm sorry, I'm afraid I have absolutely no idea what that means. I mean, the only car in orbit I know of is the one that Elon Musk put in space. There we go. I think we're close to halfway through. We'll just put you on. Whoa. Ah. Oh. My mouse. No. My mouse. No. No. My mouse. No. Come on. Get back. Get back here. Okay. Darn you, tactical. It's like, wait, why did my mouse go over there? Oh, that's tactical messing with me. English is not very good. Once upon a time you were making your way to heaven and gravity stopped working. Oh yes, that's the upper boundary of gravity in this game. Yeah, it's, I mean, I messed with that. I've gone to other planets using that, but I mean, Yeah, it's right above the orbital line, so makes sense. Use. Okay, and don't click that. Click that. And it's okay if your English is not great, dude. That's fine. I'm just my comprehension is not usually always there, so that's most likely not your fault. That's most likely usually my fault. Okay, so stay there, and then we're gonna grab you. But yeah, there's like a certain point at which gravity, that has to be an emote, bro. I don't know if I can refund you or not. Hold on, let me check. Yeah, I know tactical. I know. So the thing is though, the fill the screen with emotes, some of them don't always go through. Some of them get fulfilled from the queue automatically. And the fill my screen with emotes is one of them. See, there you go. That's how you're supposed to use it. Okay. Okay, I don't see it in here. Yeah. Sorry, man. It has to be emotes. I don't really have any way of, like, limiting it to emotes, because emotes in this app, or in Twitch, are text-based. So just use the emote button to put emotes there. But yeah, the fill my screen with emotes doesn't have any active requests because the bot just automatically fills them. So basically they leave as soon as they get going. Okay, we got one full. I'm gonna scooch you over. And this one's not really full, so we're just gonna flip it over there. Alright. All these guys are disabled. Going to sleep, have fun. Okay, thanks for dropping by, my friend. I appreciate it. I'm gonna go refuel this real fast. Man, I've gone through a lot of fuel. But yeah, thank you so much for dropping by, Technic. I'm gonna just call you Technic. Appreciate it. And yeah, if you do want to at some point mess with Dixper, you can get a free crate with the 500 channel point redemption that I've put in place. This Dixper is mostly donation based, but I also want to make sure that everyone else can participate as well. So Tactical, how many level 5 hype trains have you had this month, huh? You're like the only streamer I've ever seen who has level 5 hype trains, like, on the freaking regular. Like, good heavens. Enter. Let's go. Feel very blessed, that's for sure. Yeah. Your community is amazing. You got... And then when you try to... It feels like every time you try to end the stream, they're like, no, we want you to stay, so we're gonna give you a level 5 hype train. Like, holy cow. At least we got out of the level 5 hype train. At least we got killing you out of it. Think. Definitely went to bed way too late. I went to bed way later, honestly, because even though I should have gone to bed like pretty much as soon as your stream wrapped up, I stayed up playing around with Dixper, and even after like the test stream and everything, I played around with it. I customized everything to make sure that I don't have any overlays, but I do have a whole bunch of fun stuff still. That was a good battle. Y'all killed me in the end. Yeah, that was definitely an entertaining battle to watch. I burned through like 2,000 channel points just doing that. But it's okay, that's exactly what they're for. I think having people being able to spam the journal and spam like the crouch thing is great, because you can immediately like exit out of the journal and you can immediately crouch and stuff like that. Just so that way, because since you can immediately undo it, it's not like a crouch for like, it's not like a open the journal for 20 seconds or something. It's you can immediately close the journal again, kind of thing. I think having them be able to spam that if they have enough channel points is a really good balance. So I made them super cheap too. Yeah, I think making them cheap and easy to do, since they're cheap and easy to compat, then it'll make it better. The ones that are not so easy to combat are not as cheap, which is good. All that to say, I think you have a fairly balanced system going. I mean, would have been nice if journal was cheaper, but it's not really a major thing. It's more just a personal preference type thing. But yeah, the journal and everything, that made it really interesting. So how do you get like level 758 in Phasmophobia? Like, it just seems to me like all those missions look to be about roughly the same, and you only have like what, 10 or 12 different types of ghosts that it could possibly be. So I don't understand, how does it keep being interesting, like pre-Dixper and everything like that? Like level 700 and stuff, that's some serious grinding right there. Only got 6 different types? See, I would imagine you would know that by now, yeah. Kinda figures you just know like all of them off the tops of your head. Off the top of your head. I don't know how people who are like 2,500 plus do it. I don't know how people who are like 750 plus do it. Okay, Tactical? But for real though, I'm just wondering, like, I don't know, how do you manage to stay engaged with it that long? What's the secret to what do you find so engaging? Okay, so it's mostly Dixper and Instructbot making it interesting? See, I shouldn't be able to click on that. The planet bulge would normally be in the way, except I have a big hole that says otherwise. It's your relaxing game. Oh, it's a relaxing game now. So Phasmophobia, which is meant to be a horror game, is a relaxing game now. Dang, alright. I genuinely actually wasn't expecting that. Took over for Astroneer? Yeah, I kinda did. And I mean, I will be phasing Astroneer out on this channel after we finish the Novus Project, but because after the Novus Project there's really nothing else to do, except for new updates. Oh, I should have switched out. Close. We're probably gonna have a little bit more than one silo, so let's just put both silos on here just to be safe. Astroneer is right after the missions, you can't bring yourself to play it anymore. Yeah, I think the reason for you is you don't have like a big mission to keep going. Like, you don't have a large goal to keep that keeps you playing. Because I would not be playing either unless I had large goals, like, you know, blowing up a planet. I mean, I don't know necessarily how you play all the games, but it just seems to me that kind of mega project makes a game more fun in the long term, because it's something to chip away at, you know. And that's not just for Astroneer, that's for like every game ever. Although I will admit, I thought the missions would be your goal, but you got to a point where none of the rewards are interesting. I mean, really, the only interesting reward for the missions is the QTRTG. So I just did all the missions for the QTRTG, and honestly, it was not that big of a deal. Just because they were just that easy. I think Astroneer mainly suffers from being too easy. But I did find it entertaining how I just went through and I printed like 400 RTGs right before the update dropped. I printed 400 RTGs, then the update dropped, and I did the missions, and then the missions tell me, okay, good, now go print an RTG. And I'm like, but I did print the RTG. I printed like 400 RTGs, and it's like, no, screw you, you have to go print an RTG. And I was like, darn, okay. And yeah, there's not really a sense of exploration. I mean, you might look into Kerbal Space Program if you really want a sense of exploration, because that's literally what that game is all about. It's probably the most exploration game that you'll find. But yeah, I was entertained. You bought Kerbal Space Program? Well, that will be fun to see. I'll have to watch out to see if you ever stream Kerbal Space Program, because I may or may not have like 2,000 hours in Kerbal Space Program, so may or may not have that. And the Kerbal Space Program community is also a really super kind community. You'll have a hard time finding a more supportive community than the KSB community, so that's another really good plus for it. Oh. Okay. Getting kind of close to being done here with this. Ah! Taking fall damage. Yeah, if you ever stream Kerbal Space Program, I think that would be really cool. And it's come such a long way, even since I last played it. Like, I played it, like, on 1.1.2, and it's, like, on it's like 1.2.5 or something now. So it's pretty ridiculous. It's come a very long way. But the great thing about KSP is that you can modify it. You don't just have to play the stock game for like the whole eternity. You can add a whole bunch of mods and make it either as easy or as hard as you want. It's got like a modding community on the level of Minecraft. Like, that's how many mods there are. Yeah, I'm gonna leave. I'm pretty sure I closed those. Did I close those? I don't remember if I closed those. I'm pretty sure I closed them. I guess I'll have to check when I get to Visania. I'm pretty sure I closed them. Also, the interesting thing is you can see the crater from Visania if like the weather is just right or something. I really miss the experimental clouds from Astroneer, though. They were super pretty. Well, they did take away like half of your frames, but they were real pretty. Yoink. And yoink. Oh, I'm gonna check them. Make sure. Enable output. Enable output. Okay, they are. I did do the thing. I mean, I think Tactical. I think you'll really enjoy Kerbal if you do play it, because it's one of those games that you can really sink your teeth into. And like, if you want something to keep you going for a while, like you can make your own interplanetary expedition and everything. Heck, it even has a weapons mod where you can do a whole bunch of mods. They haven't had a chance yet. It's in your backlog. You know, it's always interesting to me that there are some streamers who are like, man, I can't find games to play, and there are some streamers who are like, man, I can't find enough time to stream all the games that I want to play. What I would really like to do is I'd really like to build a solid community, people who tune in regularly, and then have, then be able to start playing with games and everything. Oh, by the way, there we go. Whoa. I mean, I think Kerbal will be really interesting, but it's also cool that you know, even have a backlog, that you don't need to worry about like what games to stream because you already have. Oh no, the frame rate is terrible here. That's probably all that hydrogen on my screen. Yeah, I look away from the hydrogen, it makes it way easier. You always worry about what games to stream? Fair point, fair point. But at least you don't have to feel like you have no games to stream. I think Phasmo is probably the one game that I've watched a ton of, but never had a chance to play it. So, like, everyone has those couple of games that they've seen, but never been able to play. I think Phasmo is that game for me. Okay, disable everybody's output. Yeah, I mean, I've always had, a lot of fun just messing around with games. I do need to go back and finish playing some Kerbal Space Program, because I haven't touched my save in a while. Stuff because you have games you would enjoy playing, but you know wouldn't do well, and you have games that you won't enjoy but would get viewers. Yeah. And there are always like one or two games where you know that sometimes it just doesn't work out to stream, like Rocket League. I think honestly though, having Dixper in Rocket League would be is a really good idea. But you kind of have to be good at the game first. Only 2 more after these. But Tactical, I think you're at the point where you can stream most any game and your regular viewers will come on, because they're there for you, they're not there for the game. But I think you do have a little bit more safety than you might think with that. If it's just a simple matter of oh, I don't think this game would attract viewers, you do have a loyal community behind you. As evidence, I offer the level 5 hype train that you had freaking last stream. And, I think you have a really loyal community that would probably follow you to mostly any game. So I think you might be able to give yourself a little bit more slack where that's concerned. But I do understand the struggle. Oh, by the way, I've also made you a VIP of the channel, because I figured why not. And it's still got more to go. Hey, I appreciate you, Tactical. Appreciate you. You've been a really massive help with getting everything set up and coming up with ideas of how to do viewer interaction. And I think that's the most important thing about any channel, is how they interact with viewers. Because I never want to become one of those big streamers that just doesn't pay attention to chat at all. And I mean, at some point, it just gets physically impossible to watch all of to like keep track of the chat all at once, or every single stream turns into a just chatting stream. Got one more interplanetary trip on us. Let's not go to that. And yes, there is a channel point redemption to get VIP, but don't tell anybody that I skipped you over that. Hi Rayon, how are you doing, my friend? It's good to see you again. If you do exclamation point Dixper, I do have a new way to mess with the stream and everything. So if you want to check that out, just a new way to mess with me. And you can also get the ability to do so with channel points. Okay, so we're kind of, maybe, sort of, kind of close. Not really all that close, but maybe halfway through. But after this, we get to do explosions, so the explosions should be fun. Oh. So I'm gonna probably actually have to get way farther away than I normally do from explosions, because I just realized you guys using Dixper, you guys can walk me right back towards the explosion and get me killed. So that's dangerous. And I'm in the ground. I'm now in the air. So that's gonna be really dangerous. Doing explosions with Dixper. Oh, that's why Tactical's been sticking around. Usually Tactical doesn't stick around, but that's why Tactical's been sticking around, because you've been waiting to mess with me while I'm trying to do explosions, haven't you? I see you, I see you. I better get ready for it to be unleashed then, but shouldn't I? Okay, I think this is bomb number 8, so I think that's the last bomb. Yeah, I think that's the last bomb. See, I'm onto you, Tactical. I know what you're doing. I know how that evil brain of yours thinks. Do you have to leave in a few minutes? Ah, okay. Well, I mean, I will be doing the next couple explosions in the next couple minutes, so. Yes, That emote basically sums you up perfectly. Okay, let me switch it out. Okay. Almost done. Okay, we're all done with that. Okay, now on for the first detonation. Actually, let me duplicate my save. Duplicate before big boom number 11. Confirm. Now we wait for it to figure out what it's doing. Confirm. Enter. Confirm. It froze. Oh. Is it working? Confirm. Oh, it closed. Oh. For once he'll save up for VIP. Alright, good luck with that, man. Did it not work? Hey, it worked. It just took a second. Okay, I need to get 2 more fuel. And then 1 more dynamite. And we're going to go take bomb number 1 out to the crater. Okay, out to the crater. And I just know Tactical's going to mess with me. I just know it. Dix per crate free? Alright, when I set this bomb down, I will get you a free Dix per crate. Just give me a second. Let's try it over here near this mountain range. Okay, there we go. Okay, okay, before I do anything else, because I know I'm going to forget, I'm gonna go not to that. To this. Okay, so yeah, visit dixper.gg/mycroft33 or do command or do exclamation point Dixper in the chat. Wait, okay. Oh, yeah. Go. I think you need to go to Dixper and then create a Dixper account. So that way I can, because I don't think I can gift you stuff unless you have a Dixper account. And don't worry, it's free. Wait, why do I have a? I don't know why I have a hydrogen. I'll just put it in a little hole right here and it'll contribute to the explosion. Why did you go in the... Go away. There we go. Okay, and then dynamite here. Okay, first detonation. And Rayon, give me a heads up when you do that. When you do create a Dixper account. So that way I can give you that Dixper crate. Oh no. My screen. I can't move. I can use my jetpack, because it's fortunately separate, but I can't even hit detonate. Oh, there we go. Detonate. Oh, I'm way too close. Hey! Nice big bang. Also nice big lag spike. Man, I couldn't even hit detonate there. Flame? Hey, you made me stop, not me. That was a good attempt though. It was a good attempt. See, I knew you were just waiting for me to do that, so that way you could mess with me. Yeah, I have to be careful because you guys can make me go straight towards the explosion. And, yeah, whoa. I can't see a thing. Be right back. Alright. See ya. Oh, there we go. Now I can see. Rayon, have you made a Dixper account yet? So I can give you that recreate. So if you just make it with my channel, then well, all that'll happen is you get a I'll be able to, like, you'll be able to get crates and everything, so I can give crates to you. Whoa! I got whacked by that plant. And it would be a shame if someone were to mess with Dixper while I'm trying to fly with his bomb at low frame rates. Seriously, it looks like I've died in Phasmo. Just in a white void. Okay, and place. You need to verify your Twitch too, and you can't verify your Twitch. All you have to do is sign in with Twitch. Do you, like, not have a verified email or something? No, so you don't have like a verified email or something. You know, I'm gonna do that from the, actually, that's way too close. Never mind, I'm not going to do that. Big bang. So if you don't have a verified email, like, I think you should be able to make one without a verified email, but if you're genuinely not able to, I'll refund you. Okay, I'm gonna refund you then. Try to make a Dixper account, and then you can always claim it again once you get a Dixper account. I like that you can refund channel points. That makes things way nicer. Wait, where am I even going? Go this way. Yeah, I refunded it, man. Yeah, I refunded it. You should see the 500 appear. Oh, hey, Holden. How are you doing? Holden, do exclamation point Dixper in the chat, and go set up an account on Dixper, because that is a new way to mess with me. Which I'm sure Hope is definitely going to love. Yeah, go do exclamation point Dixper and get hooked up with Dixper, because that way you can find new ways to mess with me. So if you follow the link and then create an account, then you'll be able to make an account, and then you'll be able to use channel points to redeem crates. Then you can use those crates to mess with me. So how Dixper works is you either donate to get crates, or in my case you can use channel. I've set it up so you can use channel points to get some crates, and for free. And that way, once you get the channel points, then once you get the crates, then you can loot them, and it'll give you a whole bunch of, it'll give you either 1 or 2 different cards that you can use to play on the stream, and those will do certain things to my game. And if you want to save them up and then unleash them all at once, or just unleash them as you get them, it's up to you. Oh, the lag is not pretty here. Why did I take fall damage from flying sideways? Okay, am I good? I think I'm good. Alright. Detonation. Nice. I think that went pretty well. Yeah, got rid of a whole bunch of stuff. Hey, there's a nice resource explosion right there. A whole bunch of resources just falling down out of the sky. Guys, physics. Physics is the thing, you should pay attention to it. Compound is trying to play Superman here. I know there's another compound right here. Oh, here we go. I have to use the compass to navigate around this hole, because I can't even navigate at all. I just can't see a thing. That 100% is Phasmo after you've died. Okay, Mike. But yeah. Well, if you make a Dixper account, then you can mess with me on a whole different level. And it is way more powerful than any of the other things that I've had. For instance, some things that are in there, you can play a jump scare sound, you can make my character freeze, you can make my character only walk forwards and only walk backwards, you can make my character, I think you can make my character dig non-stop. And you can do a whole bunch of different things that are literally inside my game, and that I can't do anything about. Oh, hello, a whole bunch of resources that should have exploded and didn't. There we go. No! No! Tactical! No! Tactical! No! What is even happening? Ow! I'm alive! How am I alive? I'm literally on the freaking edge of the core. Tactical, no! I thought you were still gone. Holy cow. I don't know how the heck I survived. I'm just happy it survived. I thought it was completely dead. You just got well, what an entrance, Tactical. What an entrance. I was just over there trying to, like, mess with things, and then, bang, I was dead. I thought I was dead, at least. Well, that works. Yeah, I knew you were gonna have way too much fun with Dixper. You're gonna be the death of me sometimes. You gotta go for reals? Oh, okay. Well, thank you so much for stopping by, Tactical. I appreciate all the laughs and everything. I just started falling and I was like, wait, what's going on? What's going on? Then I looked in chat. It has to be Tactical. Have a good rest of the stream. Thank you so much, Tactical. Hopefully I can drop by when you stream next. Enjoy the close-up of my face. But yeah, hopefully I can catch you when you stream next, and hopefully I'll see you fairly soon. Oh, we didn't destroy the trees? Do we have a floating forest now? I think we have a floating forest, guys. Oh, nope, we don't. Just that one single tree that was carrying a research. Whoa, the bomb fell. Ah, nuts. We're dropping bombs. But yeah, Tactical, that was a good try. That was really good. See, that just blocked my jetpack too. I could not use my jetpack at all. So yes, Rayon, that is what Dixper can do. Basically torture me for your entertainment. Although honestly, that's probably what the entirety of Twitch is all about. Yes, that's what those stream cards do. They make me have a bad day. And make you guys have a great day. So that's what I'm saying. Go create a Dixper account, because that's what Dixper does. Oh, I need fuel. I need fuel. Okay. And off we go! With another bomb. Ooh, okay. Let's see if we can find, like, a promontory or something. Holy lag! Oh my god, this is terrible. I'm gonna have to do a lot of resource cleanup here. It feels like Dixper is lagging out Astroneer a fair bit. Because I didn't have nearly this much lag before Dixper. And I had a roughly equal-sized crater. I mean, Dixper is really great, though. Nope! Nearly fell. Oh, I can just stand there. Okay. Nope. Guys, I misclicked. And also, one of the things that Dixper can do is it can invert my mouse buttons, so my right mouse button becomes my left mouse button, and my left mouse button becomes my right mouse button, and so on and so forth, and that's probably not going to get the mountain peak. Darn. Might do it once you get VIP. Oh wow, the entire mountain is gone. Well, I guess I was wrong. The entire mountain is gone, except for the very peak. You didn't send it twice on my screen. It's probably just a network error. That happens to me occasionally. Hey! I'm trying to stand on you. Hey. Talk about an eagle's eye view. But for real though, I gotta destroy it. There we go. You're sending everything twice? Try reloading. You're not sending everything twice on my screen, so I would say try reloading. It's most likely a bug. They're not. Those aren't going down. I might have to try to address that. Alright. Let's put this bomb back. So, Holden, we're gonna do the 2 detonations that I normally do in Astroneer. And then we're gonna go play some Slime Rancher, and I'll see if and Dixper should also work with Slime Rancher. I mean, I haven't really tried it out with Slime Rancher yet, but we'll see if it works. There's no reason why it shouldn't work. Because it works with games that are on the Epic Launcher, so I know for sure that I forgot something, that's what I know for sure. I also know for sure that Dixper is gonna work with Slime Rancher. I just haven't tested it. Slime Rancher is fun? Yeah, I haven't played it in a while, so I'm gonna start a new save. And we'll have some fun there. And I'm pretty sure you guys will get me killed. I'm also pretty sure that Hope is going to love the heck out of Dixper. That's like her thing. Man, my heart's still going a little bit after I almost died there to Tactical. Alright, let's put it down in here. Oh, hello, giant string of racehorses. Hey, there goes that big explosion of hematite. Anybody want hematite? That makes the frames a little bit better. Not a whole lot, but hey, it's better than nothing. Okay. We'll detonate this thing. Whoa, the bomb's freaking out. And it's flying. There we go. It flew from one side of the crater to the other side of the crater. Goodness. Oh, wow. Speaking of resources that are just hanging out in the middle of nowhere... Goodness, that's a lot of hematite right there. Well, you just stay here. There we go. Stay. Alright. And then... Alt. That's a lot of hematite right there. Filling up my entire backpack with hematite, apparently. Nope. Okay, that's good. Alright. Well, that's a whole bunch of hematite right there. Oh. There we go. Man, there's just so much hematite here. My backpack is completely full of hematite. Oh, come on. Come on. Alright, well, that's probably enough. I got distracted. I'm sorry. We'll have to do something similar with some of that. Oh, where are you at? You're right about there, I think. Okay. Yeah, I'll have to do something similar with that large bit of ammonium. We'll do that after we finish all the explosions. Oh boy, I have too much hematite. Okay, give me a dynamite. And then give me 2 fuel. Second to last bomb. So yeah, Dixper is mostly done with real money. It's designed to promote donations, but I feel like I really want people who are not really able to or interested in donating to also be able to participate, which is why I added a channel point redemption, because I can simply gift people boxes, and made that a channel point redemption. But yeah, it makes it a lot of fun. Holden, have you created a Dixper account yet? Should give you a credit for science? Well, I was actually going to give you 5, but I don't see you. Oh, I see you. Okay, I do see you. Okay, cool. So I'm gonna give you these 5 just for, yeah, I see you. So go to dixper.gg/Minecraft33, and you should be able to see them. Let's go, just in case you need the link. So just loot all 5 at once, and then you'll be able to see, you'll have a bunch of options. I don't know if it, like, gives you 1 per or something like that. Yeah, I'll just, because we are still officially testing it, so, you know, excuses, just to have fun. But, in general, I'm gonna try to generally stick to, we started out with a sunflower there. I am generally gonna try to stick to just the custom. No. Oh no, it's spinning. It's falling through the terrain. Alright, cool. Yeah, there's like 30 different things that you can do with Dixper that I've set up. I think you should have a lot of fun. Ignore the stuff. I'm gonna say that I'm gonna... Oh, you got the stuff. I was like, either that's ignore the stuff or I got the stuff. I wasn't sure which one. Okay, I was gonna ask you what you got, but I'm pretty sure I'll find out here in a second. We're gonna do this last detonation here, then get back to moving stuff around. So this is detonation number 11. There we go. Good heavens. That was startling. That was pretty loud. Especially because I went in on Dixper settings and I boosted the volume on that. Were you not able to hear that? I'm gonna put it here. You heard it? You're just confused? Yeah, that's what you did. You sent a jump scare scream to my ears. I was not expecting that. It definitely took me by surprise. Oh god. There we go. But yeah, you can do things like that, or you can. No, I'm gonna watch it from here, just because I can. Been fun. Yeah. One of the things that are available, I don't know if you got it or not, one of the things that are available is, like, you can invert my mouse buttons. You can make my right mouse button my left mouse button, and my left mouse button my right mouse button. And Tactical pulled that on me a while ago while I was loading up some of the crates. And it messed me up so bad. There we go. Oh, the lag. But I mean, basically, it's just messing with me. Which is pretty much all that Stream Chat lives for, right? Okay, yeah, we are headed in the right direction. And Holden, I don't know if it was you or not, but somebody said that it looks like, that the crater looks like what happens after you're dead in Phasmophobia. And Tactical very much agreed with that. It's very, very true, because that white haze is just so overwhelming. Oh, that was in the song. I thought that was Dixper. I was like, okay, that's creepy. That's just the creepy song. Okay, so those are the detonations all done for that round. So that's round 11 finished. Let's turn all you guys off. Oh, darn it. I didn't fill us up. Let me fill us up. Okay. Wait, hold on. Let me check on Dexper. The actual app, not the website. No. How about skills, collections? Does this have Can't Stop Digging? Because Can't Stop Digging would be great in Astroneer. No, it's not here.
Sometimes the inner voice is encouraging, calling for you to run those final few yards. You're nearly there. Keep going, keep going, keep going, keep going. It will all be okay in the end.
Okay, I'm gonna import a couple extras actually, because I was thinking. Let's add those to Stream Collection. Add to Stream Collection. So the ones that I just popped in there are the ones that I popped in there are something like where you can't stop digging, or where you can't where you can't stop digging, or it keeps opening your inventory. In this case, it would be the gun multiple different times. There's just random hematite sitting there. Anyway, now that we're all filled up, let's head off to Visenya. And this actually works out great because all that fuel, it takes exactly two full rockets in order to get everything finished. Now we might end up having to just go home and wait, because it's not, I bet it's not done yet, is it? Gotta lurk for a bit? Alright, cool. Yeah, we still gotta use up some time. We finished up everything and it's still not quite done. We got a little bit more to go. Maybe like less than half an hour or something. I would switch games, but I have to have this running in the background. I think I'm gonna run back to Glacial, get some work done on the automation there. Then we'll come back once it's all full. Ow. And Glacial. And base. What was it? Open inventory. Let's check on my collection. Let's see, mine down. I want to test the opening the inventory non-stop. Open inventory non-stop. Launch skill. Okay, that's not working. Let's disable that then. Let me go out to a separate section of the base where I don't have anything going on. Oh, I need more fuel. Oh, yeah, I can't stop mining. I mean, I could just put away my tool and then I'm fine. But where's the fun in that? Yeah, I literally couldn't stop mining there. Alright. Okay, let's get, go grab some more fuel. More fuel, please. Oh, gosh darn it. There we go. Alright, so let's get this automation going. Those are platform C's. These are storage silos. Okay, so I think this would work great. I just need to... Okay, I just need to... I only have 2 on here. Let's just put the 2 over here. Alright. So, the basic concept is it'll take it from there, and it'll move it to these 3 guys. Okay, so I'm just gonna put these as close together as possible. That's not quite as close together as possible, so I'm gonna scoochie. That's pretty close. Could be better, so let's just... There we go. Okay. Then we need another group for the center. So this is just so that the center and so that everybody will have a really nice high capacity, high moving capacity. I want this to be high speed, relatively at least. Whoa. Alright. I want to just crunch these together. That works. And then we'll crunch you. What is going on? What? Let's not be playing a freaking radio station on my stream, shall we? Okay, I feel like this whole thing needs to just move over a little bit. Gosh darn it. Okay. No! Go right there. Hey, there we go. That'll do. Maybe, kind of. These guys gotta move closer. Flying with the jetpack thing? What? Oh, ban and in-game action. Oh, okay. Right. Alright. Sorry, I just saw the chat. I didn't see the thingy. Yeah. Let me set the timer real fast. That's a good ban, dude. Cause, man, I love my jetpack. Alright, and the timer is set for 5 minutes. There we go. That was a slow timer. Alright, let's get these guys moving. No! Ah, nuts. I need my... Where's my... I need some graphite. I need some graphite because I need to make some packagers. Man, it would be great if I could fly with my jetpack. I screwed up. Oh, it was already on packager. Back. Okay, let's try this with a little less stupidity this time.
She just moved to LA, go to UCLA, and she drive a Maserati. Then she got a body, she be trying to party. She be trying to party. She just moved to LA, go to UCLA.
Okay, how about we skip this explicit tag song? Okay, ready? I was hoping that wouldn't kick it. It did. I had the chance, I should have not wasted it. Nope. Gosh darn it. Okay, you're back. Oh, welcome back, Holden. I'm currently banned from flying on my jetpack, which makes me sad. But yeah, I'm just trying to, well, because we gotta wait for the we gotta wait for everything else to get going. Okay, so these guys should, yeah, they should all be able to take from here. There we go. The idea is they will all put in roughly the same spot, because they're all roughly around the same spot here. And this is probably I mean, this is definitely not the most efficient way to do it. I told you to unpack earlier. Oh, come on, there we go. And, a yoink, a yoink. There we go. Okay, so if I mouse over all these, they're all roughly in the same spots. Oh, I never locked these down. I need to lock them down so I don't mess stuff up. That's locked. That's not. That's not. Lock, lock, lock. Okay, that's way better. I almost flew with my jetpack there. Speaking of flying with my jetpack, the timer is up. Awesome. Alright. That was a good ban. That was a good ban, my friend. Very well executed one. Okay, I need to essentially set all of these in the same spot, roughly. Then we'll turn you towards the back. No, no.
If I could hold you just for a minute, what would you say? I should have told you from the beginning I couldn't stay. You've been hurting, but it ain't my fault. Ain't my fault. No, it ain't my fault. And I've been hoping you could break my fall. Baby, break my fall.
Okay, that one's a little bit off, but... Okay, these guys are off, like, a whole ton. That's not great. I think it'll have to do, though. Why didn't you unpack? I told you to freaking unpack. Oh, that's not gonna be close enough, is it? Okay. Time to package and repackage it. Okay, whoa. No, why would you do that? Why would you go there? Stop it. Yeah, this character is very finicky. Okay, that probably have to do. That's not neat at all. But we'll try that. We'll try it out.
What do I need to say? It's too late. Turn back. I can't stand your pain. Please go far, far away. You're a paradise. I'm hypnotized by your body. Oh,
Come on. There we go. I'm gonna connect these temporarily just so I can make sure everybody is all connected up. Okay, I'm gonna have to do it actually from the other side. No, get over there. What am I working on? Working on that massive filter that I had going earlier. There we go. Give me just a second, I'll show you. No, get back here. Get on there. Let me get this cable plug it into here. Cable plug. Okay, I got that. How can I, have I ever streamed before? Have I what? You've been to my streams before. You know I stream on a pretty regular basis. Everyone knows the first rule of streaming is to never listen to Holden. Nobody told me that rule. Unplug. Okay, so that's all connected. It's all hooked up. Will be once I'm ready. I think what I'm gonna do... Okay, so, I'll show you the basic concept of what I'm trying to work on. So I've got all these auto arms right here. This is a whole ton of auto arms. The idea is I'll drive my rover through it once. And I'll take off basically all of the items, and then I want to filter them. So I'm working on the filtration end right here. So what I've got is trying to consolidate locations. So I'll take all of these items from here, and I'll transfer them over to this silo bit. And it's not as neat with this other one, but it's kind of just a different area. And so we'll have these different silos. Then between these silos, I think I'm probably going to like have another set of silos like right around, kind of like right here-ish. Then I'll have auto arms going between these silos here, and then between these silos here. And so the idea is just to condense them all down to only a few locations, so that way I can then just have one massive filter instead of having a whole bunch of smaller filters to filter out items and figure out where everything needs to go. Because I need to have about 10 auto arms per filter. And yeah. Either way, it's going to take a monstrous amount of auto arms and a monstrous amount of power. But yeah, that's what this is to push the game. So yeah, I've been working on this for a little bit now. I just need to set up some extra units, and I also need to set up some like conveyor belt type of thing over here, because over here I don't want to be sorting the items. I want to ship them over here and get them moving. But yeah, that's the basic concept. But I mean, I don't know, I wouldn't listen to Holden. Holden's a pretty good guy. I mean, he does really want VIP really badly. But other than that, he seems like a decent guy. At least as far as I can see. Yeah, I mean, I'm a little bit nervous to even go over there with Dixper on, because I know that you guys can make me do stuff. But I'm gonna check on Lusania, see if the Novus Project is nearly done. because I've been going for 2 hours and 15 minutes ish. By all rights, that means that it should be done by now. Might not be, but it should be done. Okay. Let's see how, oh god. Oh god. Frames. Okay, just calm down for a second. Okay. Let me go to Visania base. How are we coming? Looks like we're all full. Let me check the power, see how the power... see what's running, see what's not. We're all full? Everybody stopped. Alright. Well, let's do the switch out and then we'll get back to the Novus Project. You know what, I'm gonna switch out this side first. No, why would you do that? Stop falling over. Hey. No, why would you... I wanna switch out, I don't wanna just let it fall. Switch. There we go. Switch. And switch. Oh, you fell over. Really? No, don't grab that. Grab the whole silo. Thank you. Silo. And switch. And switch. No, why would you fall over? Didn't want to stay upright. There we go. Darn bouncy silos. Okay. Like. Alright, now we're about halfway through the switch out. Almost, not quite. it switched out. Here. And switch. Yoink. And switch. Close to being done with the switch out. Then we'll get going on the trip. I'm taking everything over. And we'll get on with the final detonation of the day, and then we'll go to Slime Rancher. I'm excited to play Slime Rancher. I haven't played it in a long time. I haven't ever streamed it, but I played it a while ago. Never quite finished like all the updates and everything. It got a bit grindy with, especially with the like the Kookaburra stuff. Hi, okay. How's it going, Alex? What's up? We're doing. We're getting ready for detonation round number 12, and also type !! Dixper in the chat, and you can find new ways to mess with me. And you can get Dixper crates for free using channel points, or you can donate to get Dixper crates through the Dixper website. But Dixper is the type of thing it will literally flip my screen upside down. Like for instance, if I run, I can run, where are we at? Here we go. Inverted. Okay. So if I do this, my screen, this is Dixper, this is, oh god, this is disorienting, oh no. Yeah, it just literally flips my entire screen upside down. So that's the cool kind of thing that you can do when you're here. And we just finished out the switch out. So let me just check and make sure everything is going. That's what Dixper does. Oh god, there's all kinds of lag. It does seem to make my game lag a lot. 96. So we're doing good, everything's running. So, Dixper can really, really make you mess with me. You can donate on their website to, you can donate to me through their website to get crates, or you can, every 500 channel points, you can have me give you a crate. Because I wanted to make sure, because ordinarily Dixper is just a donation thing, but I wanted everybody to be able to participate. And the stream is lagging like nobody's business. Holy cow. Anyway, so I just wanted everybody who could, I just wanted everybody to be able to participate in it. But I think it's a great thing. This lag though, man. What is going on? Okay, I don't know what this lag is, but it's frustrating. But we'll just have to live with it. And anyway, after this round of detonations, it will we'll be switching up to play some Slime Rancher. So I'm excited about that. And of course I'll hook Dixper up to Slime Rancher, because why wouldn't I want to do that? So it'll take a second to switch Dixper up to Slime Rancher. But it should work just fine. Okay. Yoink and yoink. And undo. Burn them off. Grab you. That is the first bomb. Yeah, this will be round number 12. I think it'll have a little more than one. But who knows? Actually, probably be less than one. Oh, it's exactly one. Heck yeah. Alright, let's grab these and take them back to Visenya. So we've already done one round of detonations today. So this is round number 2, at least, of detonations. And we had a little bit of downtime in between, so we ran a little bit of extra stuff at home while we waited. Hey, there we are. Okay, grab the entire shuttle. And yoink off. Come on. Take it. Put it down here. Then take this, put it up here, and put this up here. Nope, not that way. Nope, 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 nope. There we go. And off we go. So yeah, how are you doing, Alex? I noticed you were playing Astroneer yesterday, and I'm sorry I couldn't join you. But I'm guessing you were streaming. I didn't see any notification for Twitch though. So what were you doing in Astroneer yesterday? Doing some fun stuff? And there is one certain feature of Dixper that is not currently working for me, although I have no idea why. But it does seem to work mostly. But usually Dixper can overlay stuff onto your game, and that overlay isn't working for me. I don't know why, but it's just not working. So everything else works just great, but the overlay does not seem to want to work. So I have a ticket open with Dixper support to see what's going on. Okay. Let's see what we've got. Exit and carry the shuttle. Yoink. And yoink. And off we go. Oh, hello. We're right at our base. Good heavens, that's right in your face. And exit. Man, there's just a little bit left in this one bomb. Then we'll be finished with this bomb and have to move on to the next. And yoink. And yoink. Oh. Okay, that frame rate is not pretty. Oh god, oh god. Lag spike. And yoink. And yoink. And I'm gonna switch these out. As soon as it finishes. And, oh, there we go. that's done. And these are all off now. And enter. There we go. I was wondering if that was gonna like break or something, because that took a while to enter. A little bit longer than usual, but oh, look at that! You can see it from the orbit of this planet. Wait, can you see it from? Alright, I don't want to have this track playing on my stream. Let's do this. Yoink. And that. And yoink. Off we go. Go. Exit and silo number 1 and silo number 2. There we go. This is definitely not going to take up the entire platform, but we'll just ship it off after it's done, and then we'll put the next bomb going. All right, and shut up. Oh, that is so laggy. Oh, there we go. Man, this is so much lag. I'm not sure if Dixper is gonna work with Astroneer really, because it's just causing so much lag. Hey, nice. And over. Over. There we go. And you're just gonna sit there. And then you're going to get interacted with. we go. Oh. Why was I trying to go to Glacio when I don't need to go to Glacio? It's like, man, where'd Glacio go? You don't need to go to Glacio, genius. You just need to go to the base. Pick up more hydrogen. There we go. And off we get. Pick up. And yoink. And yoink. And hold on, how much fuel we got left? Oh, we got a little bit of fuel left. We good. Probably 3 more runs. And Novus. Okay. I think I know what song this is. Exit. Uh-oh. There we go. It's just periodic freezing on the Novus, nothing much. Yeah, I'm gonna switch out on this one. There we go. Wow, that's taking a fair bit. Ah! What? That ended up pretty much evenly. Alright. That works, I guess. I'm gonna go grab a little bit more fuel because I need it. I forgot to bring back another blank bomb. Okay, grab. Alright, and I grabbed 2 extra fuel, right? Yes, I did. And disable the output. No. Grab it. There we go. Oh. That's looking big. Okay, off we go. There we are. Yoink. Okay, and grab it. Grab it. And off to Novus. So much lag. Whoa, I'm underground. And there we go. And I'm gonna switch out. Simply because it makes life a little bit easier. Alright, well, good on this guy, and so you're gonna go over here. Over here. There we go. And off. Okay, let's turn you off here. Enable the output. Cool. Oh. Oh, that was the halfway mark. Heck yeah. Now we're halfway through the bombs and everything. Okay, there we go, and off we go. And yoink. There we go. There's the base. Let's run down to the base. So now we passed the halfway mark, which is really, really great. It takes exactly 2 thrusters full of fuel to finish everything. And now that we've finished 1 thruster, exactly halfway through. so laggy. I can't wait to play Slime Rancher, because hopefully it should be less laggy. That crater looks great though. Come on. Yoink. There we go. And there we go. Alright, that's that bomb finished. Come on. There we go. This should take up one and some slack. Yoink. And yoink, and something smells really good. Okay. Let's take you and some slack. That one finished, and that, no, needs to sit there. And think. Place and place. Oh wow, you can see that crater from all the way over here. Novus is hidden. That's frustrating. Come on. Show me Novus. Where'd Novus go? Come on. Wait. Okay. There we go. Yoink. And blank. I thought I could see Novus from there, but I couldn't really. By the time I got up there, Novus had set already. I think it's just so fast in this game. Holy cow. to go around. Okay. Yoink. Here we go. And since I can, I'm gonna switch out in the middle here. Use. And give me. There we go. Heavens, chaos. Are you really... Oh, no, it ended up exact. It wasn't actually... I thought it had just, like, left one or two open. I know, it wasn't exact. It was... They were still trying to go, but... And that's barely even gonna be one. I'm just gonna pop one on there. I don't need to pop two on there. There we go. Okay, and I know their all output is disabled, so off we go. Oh, there we go. Novus is up there. Hey, look, I think that's the crater. No, it doesn't look like the crater. It's too small to be the crater. And off we go. And off we go. And on we go. And on we go. After this, we got 4 more. No, 6 more. Never mind. Not 4 more. We got 6 more. After this. Okay, and yoink. And yes, I'm gonna switch out here because I can. go. Alright. Yoink. And, yeah, that's a yoink. And off we go. And off we go to Visenya. Well, there's the base. Off we go. Alright. Oh, we just talked in 20 minutes in the channel, so Dixper is sending a whole bunch of stuff, so... Oh well, it is what it is. We'll get to the interesting part of the stream soon here. Okay, yoink. Give me the silo. There we go. Silence Mechanical Menace. Hey, you know, it's well, the only thing that Dixper is menacing is freaking me, alright? Not menacing you guys at all. Plus, I have a feeling that Holden, you're waiting to use the rest of those crates until I get started on the bombs and the detonations. That's what Tactical was doing. So Tactical nearly killed me. That lady is scary good. What? That's crazy. I know. It's almost like I know how perverted Twitch viewers think, because I troll all the time. You'd never do that. No, you'd never, ever do that. No, not in 1,000 years. You keep saying that, Holden. You keep saying that. Maybe someday I'll believe you. And Virginia. So yeah, you're totally, definitely not waiting for me to be holding a freaking hydrogen bomb before trolling me. Definitely not. Because who would do that? Hey, only 4 more. And yoink. And yoink. Let's go. And back to Novus. Check if you can see Novus. Yes, I can see Novus. That crater's looking pretty good, though. Yeah, that crater's looking pretty crazy. It's looking pretty cratery. Okay, I'll shut up. That was bad. Oh, I was reading this book about anti-gravity the other day. I just couldn't put it down. Yes, I hear those crickets loud and clear. There we go. Switch. I mean, yeah, I can see Novus. Plan is that by the time I get through, I won't be able to see Novus at all, but right now I can see Novus. How do you silence me? You can never silence me. But seriously though, I don't entirely understand what you mean. Like, you can mute the stream. How do you silence me permanently? Oh, alright. We're talking assassins now. Okay. Alright. Oh no. Oh, frame rate. Oh, frame rate. Oh, frame rate. This is how I get silenced permanently. Frame rate. Frame rate. Ah! There we go. I mean, admit it, you laughed at my pun. That was a good pun. Okay, so that was the last bomb. This is just gonna be the rest of the overflow. Hey, there we go. And yoink. Use. And off. And off. And enter. But yes, I'm sure you're definitely not waiting to troll me. That's the wrong base. Give me the right base. I want the right base. Here's the right base. Oh, I need to grab the shuttle. And this will be the last run. And then between streams, what I'll do is I'll do the switch out between streams, so that way we end up with a whole bunch of extra hydrogen ready for the next two detonations next stream. I think it's working pretty well. I have this rhythm of 2 detonation rounds per stream. Making steady progress, and Crater gets more and more impressive every single time. Okay, which side is the one that we want to work on? I couldn't see a thing through there. Alright, cool. Uh-oh. Frame rates are not great. Nope, I don't want to do that. I want to do that. And yes, I'm gonna switch out. I might have to switch out twice. Give me. Okay, and place. Actually, no, I don't need to switch out twice. What am I talking about? I'll be fine. Actually. Nope. Don't fall. Just go there. Yeah, I'm gonna switch out twice, because... Oh, that was just right. Just exactly right. Next time, we will have 9 bombs. And... this time we only have 8, but next time we'll have 9. Wait, what? I wanna leave this here. Okay. And save. Now we gotta duplicate the save. Man, my save file list is going up. 72 megabytes. That's getting bigger and bigger. Before big boom number 12. Enter. Confirm. The game's gonna freeze again. Confirm. Confirm. Oh, it unfroze. Okay, now did that do it? Oh, it froze again. Oh. Is it gonna do it? Come on. Hey! Successfully backed up. Alright, 2 fuel. And then a dynamite. And then bomb number 1. Let's get these detonations going. After this, we'll do Slime Rancher. Alright, I think I can go down here. Let's see how many resources are sitting down here, though. There are a whole bunch of resources sitting down here, because if there are... Oh, yes, there is. There is a lot of resources sitting right there. Yeah, that's way too many. I'm not going to do that. That will completely crash my game if I do that. As it is, we're already pushing the game. Alright, let's put it here, on this outcropping. And, oh, we can't stay still, so we're just gonna dig into the terrain here. There we go. Lock the jump key. Dang. Not quite in time, because... Now you basically just made me be stuck there. That was almost good, dude. That was almost there. Just would have timed it a little bit later. Alright, detonate. Uh-oh. I died. I'm stupid. I was too close and I died. I should have fallen down to the core. I know, I was stupid. And I died. What is that delay? How was that jetpacking? I couldn't jetpack. What happened was you got me stuck before I even took off. I couldn't take off, and I couldn't get out of the way. I still managed to kill myself because I'm stupid. But all that happened was I just couldn't take off. Alright. Off we go into the core. I was jetpacking after that wore out. But yeah, you got me before I took off. And then I just couldn't take off, so I had to wait for the thing to come undone. But I still managed to die, so at least you got something out of that. Oh boy. I didn't sink down to the core completely. Okay. Used it while you were in the air, but it landed by the time it activated? Yeah, exactly. That's just stream delay. That's something that's completely outside of my control and outside of your control as well. You just have to... You have to time it right. Come on. Get up! Off! Hey, come on. Ah. And no. Stay on the top. There we go. Finally. I'm gonna need to yoink this. Sad? Yeah. Sucks, bro. Hey, you did a good try though. Good effort. I should have brought some solid fuel jetpacks. Fell. There we go. Whoa! Whoa! Okay. That was close. This lag is gonna get me killed more than any Dixper will. Yeah! Ignore the monkey noises. Oh. Okay. This is stressful. Get up there. Fine. appeared. That just appeared out of nowhere. Come on. You know you want to get up there. Up there. There we go. That was close. Ow. Oh no. Get out of there, get out of there. There we go. Okay, and I'm trying to get to my dead body. Why am I stuck? Oh, we're not. Oh no. Yes. No, 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 no. I'm not dying again. On my way to my body. Ha! I made it. I made it. That was close. RTG. Let's do that. Turn you on. Okay. Okay. Sigh of relief. Alright. Now what happened to the bomb? That was harrowing journey. That was a harrowing journey. So the bomb was somewhere up here. It was. Where did it go? Chad, I really do not see that bomb. Where's the bomb at? Oh, there it is. I see it. I found 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 it. Oh, no. Oh, this is not good. Okay. I'm gonna have to redo this, but I'm also gonna have to die again, so I'll just bring a whole bunch of I'll make me disposable. And then I'll die again. Wait, no. Home. Home is over here. That sucks. I was too far away for some of that terrain to be loaded, but I was definitely close enough to die. So I think what I'm gonna do is I'll set the bomb, then I'll come back with jetpack with solid fuel jetpacks. Yeah, I think that ought to work. Okay, and yoink. Hold on, this song is a little too explicit for my stream. Okay, now we've got to set this out in a place where I should be able to reach it from the surface. Alright, so here's all that glitched terrain that should have gone away and did not. Alright, so we're gonna put you inside here. Should be able to access the dynamite, like, right about here. Is that close enough? That might not be close enough. Let's try that. Alright. Let's go back and let's go grab a, let's go grab a jetpack. Or a, Did they stop the song? This song? Sure, give me a second. Alright, skipped. There we go. Skipped. Okay. I'm going to... I'm gonna refill this guy. Take the hydrogen thruster. Go refuel it. And last one. Heck yeah. Wait, do you have the output disabled yet? Do not. I'll take you back. This is also a strange song. But we gotta go to Glacio and pick up some solid fuel thrusters. So that way Glacio. Give me Glacio. The last one, chat delay? Oh, okay. Yeah, I wasn't really a fan of that song. I was like, okay, they're talking about, like, strip clubs and stuff. It wasn't even tagged as explicit. I don't get why it wasn't tagged as explicit. But, alright, Twitch. Okay, we need... solid fuel jump jet is aluminum alloy. We've got plenty of aluminum alloy. Let's go grab some aluminum alloy. Are you aluminum alloy? You are. Actually, I'm gonna take 2 more. Come on. Oh, oh no, I found it. now we're back on. Okay, so now we can just bring a bunch of oxygen filters and those solid fuel jump jets. And I don't really have any... Let me just take a whole bunch of resin on my backpack. I can take a little bit. I can't take a ton, but I can take some. That's nanocarbon alloy. That's ceramic. Where's my resin at? Not here, that's for sure. Oh, up here. I found it. And... there we go. Take an extra resin with me, and then I'll put those all in the canister on Novus. Come on. There we go. This save is gonna be slower and slower and slower. Alright. Give me Novus, not Visania. Give me Novus. Novus! No, Novus. There we go. Take a few tries. There's Novus. I can't click on it. Yeah, we'll go around. We'll have a look at the crater too. Interesting. Kind of over on this side that I want to focus on getting a little bit farther down. Alright, exit. Let me take you all off and off, and I'm going to take that aluminum alloy and that aluminum alloy off. Oxygen filters. Hold on. Let me... Alright, now we can recharge everything. Without having to worry about oxygen or power. Have the shuttle provide the oxygen, have me provide the power. And off. And off. And here we go. Let's go get that, let's go get that little guy moving, shall we? Alright, I have like a decent idea of where it is. I just don't entirely know 100% exactly where it is. Which is just great. Here, you know what? You give me a boost. Up into the air. Not backwards. Up into the air. Okay, I don't know where it's at. Can't see it, but I know if I go this direction, I will find it. That's a big crater. Oh, there it is. I found it. Ow. Okay. So now, I need to go... where are we at? So now I need to die. Because other than that, if I don't do this, this train will not be loaded. Oh wow! So that would not have set it off on its own. My the hydrogen on my backpack exploded. Okay, hydrogen jetpack. That's great. And RTG and oxygenator. All great. Alright, now let's go grab a little bit of more fuel. Darn it, I knocked it over. I didn't mean to knock that over. There we go. A little bit more fuel. Where's my... I'll take this soil. Okay, let's go retrieve that bomb. Bending villager pog? Oh, heck yeah! That's always the best, bro. Bending villagers are awesome. Have you got him to, 1 emerald yet? Well, 1 emerald plus 1 book. Hey, look at how nice and clean and clear that is. Oh, that was a big explosion. That was like 500,000 resources in the same spot. I just got through saying how nice and clean and clear this thing is. Then you go pull this on me. Am I gonna have to pull the disposable me thing again? Yeah, it looks like I am. No, don't fall down. Alright, I'm gonna go grab that. It fell down. Grab. Alright, let's set you down up here. On top of this glitched terrain here. Let's see. How much of those solid fuel jetpacks did I use? Not much at all. That's good. And I also have a lot of oxygen filters left. That is also good. Okay, so we're gonna have to do this drill again. Because this terrain is not wanting to cooperate at all. The loading distance is so short, I can see it without my glasses, and I can't see hardly anything at all without my glasses. Unless it's like right in front of my face, so that's very, very, very small loading screen, or loading zone. Some parts of the planet are just gonna have to be like this. I mean, there's nothing that I'll be able to do about it. But I'm still gonna remove them all. That was a cool resource explosion, though. And yoink. Alright. I don't need to worry about any of these oxygen filters. Really? Have the trade locked in, but zombie villager trick is banned on the server? What? Wait, but here? Hey, how's it going, Shiny? Zombie villager, that's not a trick, that's a game mechanic. Why would they ban it on a server? That just seems stupid. I don't have any... anyway, well, welcome to the stream, Shiny. Oh, hey, Shiny, do, exclamation point Dixper. And there are a lot of fun ways that you can mess with me. Because I came up with a whole bunch of new fun ways to mess with me using Dixper. And, trick of turning it into a zombie villager on purpose so you can get super cheap trades isn't allowed. That's not a trick, though. That's a strategy. That's just a game mechanic. Not like an exploit of a bug or something. That's just a straight game mechanic. So how did they, like, disallow it? Did zombie villagers not happen? Or... Oh, I hate glitch terrain. Ow. But yeah, Shiny, if you sign up for Dixper, that will that'll make it a little bit. It'll make you able to troll me in more fun ways, and you can use channel points to get free crates. Not intended to be done on purpose. The devs kind of said otherwise. You know, they said that people using that as a farmable thing was completely legit. It's like this, just the same as like a bamboo farm. You know, bamboo can be grown by the player, but it's not really intentional. Just being a server, you and your real life friends so they can check. Dixper all paid. Dixper is, most of it is donations, but if you look in the channel points rewards, I do have a channel point redemption set up so that you can redeem it. You can spend 500 channel points and have me give you a free Dixper box. And I have to go kill myself. Why is my... What? Oh, that lag. You're not the server owner? I mean, that just sounds like a crappy server, but okay. Either way, mending villager pog. But anything that you do on the website is paid. But if you spend channel points, I will gift you a free Dixper loot box, and then you can use whatever you get from the loot box to torture me. So, Shiny, it's not going to be completely paid. I made sure that people who weren't necessarily able to, / didn't really want to pay, would also be able to participate, because I know I've been in that position on streams. I didn't want it to be too overpowered, though, so, you know, I felt like 500 was a good balance, but we can always reevaluate it after to see how it works. Okay, stop. You're firing at me. Don't fire at me. Don't fire at me. Don't fire at me. Don't fire at me. I fired. I fired. I'm running. I'm running. I'm running. I'm running. I'm running. I'm running. Can afford on spending 10 emeralds on a mending book. Okay, if you wanna spend that, dude, it's up to you. I'm just saying that seems like a really, really strange rule to have. I think we're gonna have to slide here. Hey, we made it safely. No. Okay, alright, time for me to die again. Yay! And... dead. Very dead. Ow. But the terrain is also gone, which that is the most important thing. Man, that one bit of terrain took 3 bombs to go through. That was stubborn terrain. Took some work for me to get him to allow iron farms. Bro, does this guy not want anybody to farm anything? Like, holy cow. Literally, farming things is just using the game mechanics that were put there by the devs and intentionally often left there by the devs after they realized how the community was using it. That's just using that's literally just using the game mechanics to farm resources. And I mean, it was so acceptable that even the TNT duper was legitimized by the devs, because they were like, you know, we recognize that this has become an essential part of the of how this community works. Wow, we still haven't used up a lot of these things. That's good. We used up plenty of oxygen filters, but that's okay. Alright, where'd the bomb go? Oh, hi. Rip. I'm just gonna scan these because there's fewer items on the ground. Okay, where did the bomb go? The bomb is the important part. Where did it go? So many resources falling. Where did the bomb go? That's weird. I don't see the bomb anywhere. Like, anywhere at all. Miss over his rules, I guess? Yeah, I mean... yeah, I just wouldn't want to be part of a server with those kinds of super strict rules that aren't really logical. But hey, if you're fine with it, then I guess more power to you. Man, where did that bomb go? Surely it didn't fall somewhere down in the core. Am I just blind? Oh, maybe is this it over here? Or is that just debris? I think that's just debris. I don't know. Have you guys seen that bomb? I don't see it. I don't see it nowhere. And I don't want to lose it. Dang, I really don't see that bomb anywhere. Well then, I guess we'll just have to try to find the bomb later. 'Cause I just want to get this stuff done at this point. I'm nearly out of hydrazine. There we go, now I'm out. Man, I burned up a little much hydrazine looking for that thing. And I don't see that, I didn't see that bomb freaking anywhere. Maybe I'll find it later, but that sucks. Lost one of the crew. Okay, dynamite. And I'm gonna just put all these oxygen filters off. Okay, there we go. Now, for the next bomb. Okay, so for a good server that no my friends can play on, it's worth the price. I mean, if it's worth the price for you, then sure, go for it. You do what you want to do. I'm gonna have to deal with that mess of looks like resin and ammonium later. For now, let's put it over here. I'm getting like 1 frame a second, holy cow. Alright, holding right click. Let's go back. Regulation distance. And detonate. Whee! Oh. Nice. And there's gonna be a resource explosion. Hey, resource explosion. It's raining resin. Any other resource explosions? Nothing? Okay, fine. That went nicely. No, don't fall. No, 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 no. Aha, I got you. I got you. I got it. And we gotta go up. I'm sure glad I brought extra fuel on here. Only 2 villagers in need left are Sharp 5 and FF4. What's FF4? I'm not really sure what FF4 is. What's FF for? Feather falling? Oh, feather falling, okay. I was struggling to think of an enchantment that was like FF. Oh god, oh god. Wait, I didn't grab a TNT. Hold on. Oh my god, this frame rate. Holy cow, this frame rate is awful. Ow. I can barely see what I'm doing. Oh, this is awful. I did grab a TNT. I'm just an idiot. Alright, let's go see where we can put this. I mean, I've been thinking about potentially streaming on a friend's Minecraft server that I just joined. But Minecraft is not all that interesting to watch, so it's interesting to play, but interesting to watch, not really. Alright, let's put you on here. This is a bit of an outcropping. Got feather falling 4? Nice. Good for you. And detonate. Whoa. Pretty. Gotta wait for all that lag stuff to despawn. Oh, for real? You gotta be kidding me. You know, I can handle this right here. Let's go. Ouch. And come on. No. Oh, this lag is so bad. Alright. And up we go. Alright. That was a bit of it. Okay, where'd my mouse go? There we go. Let me flatten. Let me do some flattening right here. There we go, that's a little bit more like it. Oh dear. That's a lot of resin. Okay, let's try... There we go. That's a substantial portion of it cleared out. I think we'll have to just call that good. If you have good commentary, it can be really fun to watch. Techno's one of the biggest streamers on YouTube, and half his streams are me mining diamonds and netherite. Exactly, I'm not a great commentator, which is something that I will definitely be improving on. But as of right now, I have to recognize that my commentary is not the best out there. And so I'm working to improve my commentary, but I don't have the commentary skills to allow me to do the grindy stuff like that on my stream. There we go. I mean, this is fairly grindy, but... okay, so the bomb fell down. Where'd it go? Where'd the bomb go? The age-old question of where did the bomb go? Yeah, I mean, I'm just not to that place where I'm able to make that kind of commentary that keeps people engaged on a game that's as grindy as Minecraft is. What happened to the bomb? Oh, it's over here. I found it. Necessity sparks improvement? Yeah. And so does practice, which is what I'm doing. I found it. Just go forward. Thank you. Home is that way. There we go, we home. Slime Rancher should be a lot of fun, though. Once we get that going here in a few minutes. Okay, I'm gonna put this in the resin box. Okay, that worked. That was a fair amount of resin. Okay, so first order of business, we want dynamite right here. And off stream, I'm definitely gonna have to do some work on cleaning up that crater, at least from all the lag bits. this lag is terrible. Legitimately terrible. Yeah, Technoblade he's a funny guy. He's a good commentator. I mean, I'd like to think that I'm somewhat funny, but I'm not like the best commentator ever. And he's also got a whole bunch of... It's also easier to commentate when you got people to talk to in chat. It's just kind of a fact. It's easier to commentate when you got people to talk to than it is to just talk to yourself. Oh, there's a resource explosion there. Alright, let's put you on this promontory. And leave you there. You ever watched Jim farm potatoes for 14 hours a day? Exactly. There are two elements to that. One element is the dude is... Have me in hope? Yeah, I do have you in hope. Well, I occasionally have hope. I don't have hope right now. But there have been, like, 8-hour streams that I've done where nobody at all has shown up. And so those are a lot more difficult than when I have, like, you to talk to right now. Where is that resource explosion? It was somewhere over here. Is this it? No, that's not it. Worth a try, then if it does continue, then we'll not. As simple as that. I mean, it's worth a shot. I would say... I'm gonna give it a try probably later on. I don't think I'm gonna give it a try right now. Or in the near future. Okay, I don't know where it is. Where that resource explosion that I saw. I don't know where that resource explosion is, but we're just gonna have to leave it. I'll find it some other time. Holy resources. I need to go through and get rid of all these floating stuff. Oh, come on. Oh, boy. All this laterite. Yeah, nothing I can do about that. Alright, let's just take this home. This is gonna take a massive amount of cleanup. And I do definitely want to try out a couple more games. Because I do have a bunch of games that I haven't even tried to play at all. More bombs. And like, for example, I've never streamed Slime Rancher before, and I've never, like, I haven't played it in a long time. Like, I think the last time I played it was, like, right after the Quicksilver update. Why you wouldn't... Come on. No, I'm just gonna take 2 more. I have dynamite. There we go. And yoink. Yeah, I'm definitely working on giving new stuff a try, because I don't want to just, like, be a one-game streamer, because that's a way for me to get bored, and you guys to get bored, and for nothing to improve. But I've always loved, I think when I do Minecraft, but I want to do something similar to what Yahya Mice does. I don't know if you've ever seen what Yahya does on YouTube for Minecraft, but the stuff he does is really, really great for viewer interaction. He basically lets people donate to torture him in Minecraft. Which is really, I think that's really a great way to not only encourage donations, but also encourage, like, viewer interaction. And also just makes for a huge laugh. Like when somebody spawns, like, 50 pigs next to him for no particular reason. Or teleports him to a jail cell. You know, that kind of stuff. It makes for really hilarious gameplay. Uh-oh. Well, there goes the bomb. That bomb's just, like, traveling for eternity. Good heavens. Oh, it froze. Heck yeah. That went over by the area where we blew up last time. No, no, no. Ah, I got it. I got it. Ha ha ha. I don't know, but I love the way Yahya did that kind of stuff. He did heavy Twitch chat integration. Streamer, X viewers, Anarchy server. It'd be cool if someone were to do that. There are people who do that already. There's this guy whose name I can't remember, but he keeps doing, like, viral content of, like, Anarchy server experiments. And me, I personally don't like Anarchy servers, because I don't like having my hard work just griefed. Because griefing is not okay in my book. I don't find it funny, I don't find it entertaining, so I don't think I would be the person to do an Anarchy server. I mean, I might later at some point, but in general, I don't think that my mentality kind of fits that, you know? Because I'm not a fan of griefing, I'm not a fan of people, like, doing deep trolls like that. That just doesn't sit right with me. So, like, why would you ruin somebody's hard work just to be a douchebag, you know? Toycat? Oh yeah, Toycat's the guy I was talking about. Toycat, thank you. I couldn't remember his name, but Toycat, he does all kinds of servers and stuff. Yeah, I mean, I've seen... I like Anarchy, it's hard to enforce no griefing. Exactly. Which is why most streamers don't start up like a viewer server. Unless they're really good server owners, like they have really solid anti-cheat measures. I used to love, for instance, RGA Gaming's Owner Catching Hacker series. And there he regularly advertised his server, but I loved how they had all kinds of anti-cheat measures going on. They had all kinds of fun stuff, and they turned catching hackers into games, which was a genius idea for content. I mean, when you have a small community, having viewers join, that's kind of okay. The thing with Toycat is that they're all short and temporary, but a long one will be cool. Well, I mean, for that, you just want to go to FitMC, because you want to talk about the oldest Anarchy server in Minecraft, then that's FitMC for you. Because he does like narratives about this is what happened on the oldest Anarchy server in Minecraft, and he has become quite well known for that. Minecraft's VIP only Minecraft server. I have to have a lot of VIPs first. I don't have a lot of VIPs, bro. And also, I don't have the funds to pay for such a Minecraft server. Again, that's the thing to be considered for if I should happen to grow more, which I certainly hope I do. But that requires growing more first, and so in the meantime, I'm still working on strategies to grow more, so that I can do stuff like that, you know? Also, big shout out to Tactical Illusion. She's not on the stream right now, but she helped me set up Dixper, and she's legendary. Have one more VIP soon? Yeah. Whether it'll be you or Shiny? We'll have to see. Okay. So that is the detonations pretty much finished. Come on, finish up that. There we go. There we go. Alright. Let's go save. The chosen one has been born. Yeah, we'll see who gets chosen. Alright, I'm gonna go on intermission while I switch games. And save and quit. 8.4k? Heck yeah, you're pretty close. Well, I glitched out. Holy cow. Yes, I'm sure I want to save and quit. And the game froze. Astronaut froze. Oh. Hey, quit. Kind of. There we go. Alright. Now I'm gonna shut off Steam. Because I don't have Slime Rancher on Steam. I have Slime Rancher on Epic. The chosen wasn't me or Shiny, it's the last baby villager. Alright. I thought you were speaking about the chosen one as in, like, for VIP. Epic. Epic. That's epic. Alright, Epic Games is starting up. Preparing the Epic Games launcher. Man, I haven't launched the Epic Games Launcher in a while. Oh, library. Oh, Slime Rancher isn't installed on this computer. I really should have checked that before I thought of this. Okay, what are you doing? No. Slime Rancher. There we go. Okay, oops. Why are you not the chosen one? I don't know, man, because your name's not the chosen one, and you're also not one of Alan Becker's, stick figures. Let me go onto the Epic Games Launcher, and I'll show you guys what I've got. So these are the games that I've gotten. If you guys want to see any of these games, let me know. I've got Slime Rancher, Rocket League, Surviving Mars, Fortnite. All of these need to be updated for some reason. Observer, Absolute Drift, Alan Wake, Alan Wake's American Nightmare. I don't know what the difference between those two is. Alien Isolation, which I don't think I ever want to play. Amnesia, The Dark Descent, Ark Survival Evolved, Axiom Verge Randomizer Beta, I don't know what that is. Borderlands 2, Borderlands the pre-sequel, Cave Story Plus. Alan Becker is amazing, yes. If you haven't heard of him, look him up on YouTube. He's like he's got like a full-on cinematic universe of those guys. And I got Close to the Sun, I got Crashlands, Drawful 2, Enter the Gungeon, Everything, which was a cute game, For Honor, For the King, Gone Home, Grand Theft Auto 5, Hand of Fate, Hitman 3, the free version, Hob, Idle Champions for the Forgotten Realms, I don't know what that is, I have Inside, this is about to sub to the channel, you are about to sub to Alan Becker, because you should, Just Cause 4, Kingdom New Lands, Limbo, Metro 2033 Redux, Minute, Mud Runner, Oddworld, New and Tasty, Overcooked, Oxenfree, Killers of Eternity, Rage 2, Rebel Galaxy, Rhyme, Samurai Showdown, Sherlock Holmes, good heavens, I have so many. Stories Untold, Subnautica, Sunless Sea, Super Meat Boy, Tales of the Neon Sea, Thimbleweed Park, Torchlight, Totally Reliable Delivery Service, Transistor, Tropical 5, Tyranny Gold Edition, What Remains of Edith Finch, Wheels of Aurelia, and World of Goo. Every single one of these games I've gotten for free. Oh, heck yeah. Slime Rancher's ready. So let's, go back to intermission. Midnight? Midnight is cool? Might have to check that out. I'm gonna launch Slime Rancher. Which also means pausing to watch soundtrack. The Slime Rancher has its own music. Slime Rancher. Okay, there we go. Why is there bars on my... okay, let's go options. Video. Let's go that way. Fly. Keep these settings. Hey, much better. have any save games on this computer. Yeah, my other save game was on my old computer. New game! And I don't have any of the DLC, just so you guys know. Let's call this Minecraft. Very, let's actually call this Minecraft Stream. Very, very, very generic. Man, it's been forever since I played Slime Rancher. Oh, and let me, while we're doing that, let me hook up Slime Rancher to Dixper. Oh. On a planet known as the Far, Far Range, Beatrix LeBeau begins her first day as a Slime Rancher. Hey, here I am. Alright, hold on one second. Let me hook this up to Dixper. Select game. Slime Rancher. Sync. Waiting for Slime Rancher. Waiting for Slime Rancher. Waiting for Slime Rancher. Come on, Dixper. Come on. Slime Rancher? Come on. Oh, please tell me you're gonna work. Come on. Waiting on Dixper. We'll just let Dixper do its thing while we move. Hey! Get moving, yay. Don't claim anything Dixper yet, because Dixper's not working yet. It should be working here in a minute, but... Double channel points if you watch on two devices? No, you do not. Twitch has gotten smart. No, you don't actually. It looks like you do, but you don't actually end up with double channel points. I tested it, Twitch is smarter than that. Man, it's not looking like it's gonna work with Slime Rancher. Oh, that's fine. Back to slime, yes. Oh wait, shoot it through the coral barrier. Alright. Coral barrier. Come here, Whee! And Dixper should be working with this game. Hold on, let me relaunch Dixper. Hold on. What happened? Oh, Star Mail received. Alright, run as administrator. I need to change my stream game. Uninstall? What? I didn't tell you to uninstall. What? Jackbox is a ton of fun, but completely random. Comment, you need to mention it. Yeah, Nixper just like... Okay, so give me Dixper Studio. Why is Dixper not working? Should have already been installed. Yes, installed that thing. I don't know what possessed the thing to be like, oh, uninstall. Okay, I'm gonna have to pause the stream, and I'll be back up in just a second. But I have to close OBS in order to get Dixper working, so... we go, I'll have to stop the stream for now, so I will be right back in maybe like 5 minutes. But